Alright, cool. See if anyone pops in here. There we go. Hello Tori, hello Chris. Welcome to the stream. A very delightful little Christmas stream we're gonna do here today. Hello Shiki. Welcome. There we go. Welcome guys. We're gonna do a little bit of a Christmas stream today. As you know, probably know, in Sweden we don't celebrate Christmas on the 25th, we celebrate it on the 24th. So on the 25th we pretty much do nothing. So I wanted to stream a bit. Probably won't get too many people watching today, but that's fine. We are going to be working on Teutonic today. As you probably saw, I finished the magnetic off stream, and I released a video of her the other day. So yeah, let's do a little update of what I've done on Teutonic. So she's getting closer and closer to done. There's quite a lot of spaces left though. We have a lot of like miscellaneous spaces here in the bow, for example. Like all of steerage hasn't been started yet, and I'm working on the cabins here. The galley also isn't done yet, so it's a lot. Here I have added in all of the aft cargo holds, the refrigerated ones. So yeah, these are very weird. There's like a machinery space underneath where they had like a cooler. It's the first ever ship that had a refrigerated cargo hold, so it's very interesting. Other than that, oh yeah, I've also started on the boiler rooms. These are flipped on both sides, so I'm just building one for now. They have this watertight bulkhead through the middle, so extra safety, they thought. But then the ship gets grazed on the side, half of them submerge and flood, and then the ship develops a list, and then they all die. So that's what I realized later, that they probably shouldn't have bulkheads that go through the ship, you know? That's not really that good. It only goes through the boiler and engine rooms though, so it's not that bad. Also the engines I haven't worked on for a while. Okay, let's see here. A lot of people joining. So hello Pedro. Hello conductor on the Teutonic. Iceberg right ahead. How to starboard. Hello Gus. Hello Alex. Who did Titanic when you have Teutonic? She has barely avoided a port side glancing blow in October 9/30 with an iceberg. Oh yeah, she did. That's true. What are we gonna do today? Well, let's go ahead and finish the cabins. These have been sitting here for a while now, and I am tired of them and I want them done. So, we are going to be looking at what we have. The White Star Line, Teutonic, interiors, cabins. So we have a few, and I'm not sure exactly which one is which. That's the problem. So we kind of have to guess based on the plans we have. I need to wait. Do I have the deck plans? Only that one. That won't be enough. Shut down some things we don't need. Okay, so we have these accommodation plans. Here's a good one. So if we have this room, for example, there's a door on that side, so this could be this one. Bed here, that fits. There's no foldable berth, so that probably wouldn't be it. Also, the sofa is here, so that it would need to be there. That doesn't really work. What is this one? The bed is there. I wonder if you could fold it down or something. So not these cabins. Maybe we need the bed and the sofa to be parallel. This one could be. Probably not. It's super tiny, and the door isn't. It's not there. Maybe one of these ones. The layout doesn't match on them. What about these ones? Probably not. I'm not sure about this one. Okay, let's read here. I joined on phone on Firefox app. I couldn't chat, so on my PC now. Nice. The chests with the Christmas texture. I know we're celebrating the Christmas season. They only do the regular chests. They don't do the copper chests. Too bad. They don't get to be festive. Also the big boys, of course. Hey Lego, Merry Christmas to you. I think I'm gonna abandon magnetic because the stone is ugly. No, rip magnetic. Hello MC Ships, welcome to stream. I'm kind of bad with checking chat. Alex, I'm sorry. I don't know what this cabin is. This looks like regular paneling. I have a suspicion that these cabins, and probably these ones, are super standard basic ones with white paneling and maybe a dark dado. Just like White Star's later ships, for example the Big Four, had super simple cabin paneling. I also know like the Empress of Ireland, she had super fancy cabins on the decks above, but then on the lower decks they were super simple. So I kinda think that's the case. This looks like second class, honestly. Hello Railer, Merry Christmas to you. Then the ugly fancy wallpaper ones. Yeah, might be. There's also this one. I have no idea. What about this one? There were two of this style, yeah, this one as well. Or two photos of this one. Is that the door? I don't like the interior, like the interior design of cabins during these days. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of these. Can it load, please? Super slow. There we go. I wouldn't enjoy sleeping in this cabin. I don't know. Also this photo here. I'm pretty positive this one is either of these. These two here. You have the bed here. You have the foldable berth here that you could fold down, so you have a bunk bed. You have the lavatory, foldable lavatory here. You have the sofa here. You can see it just there. Also this one is probably this one here, because there's a double bed. This super weird long table. I don't know what this is, why it's so long, but it is. There's also a window. I'm not sure if there was a window. Let's see if I think we have other plans that show the windows and portholes. Yeah, this one does. Yeah, it's a window there, sort of there. So I sort of think that this is the number C cabin. No, this is, yeah, here. Yeah. So cabin number 2, I think this is. So we have cabin number N, or this one up here, and then this one, or the same style. Oh wait, I think they changed the beds. Maybe the large beds are underneath, that's where they had it. Whatever. It's so fucking much. Hello Jack, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you. Empress of Ireland mentioned. Hey Joseph, welcome. Merry Christmas to you. Rather, could you please show magnetic and ride? Oh sure. Why Starfleet? I need to drink now. Speak of the devil, here's ride. Let's start with magnetic. Let's do a little bit of a ship tour on stream here. I'm not sure if I want to do a ship tour of magnetic, but she's so small. But I don't know, maybe we'll do that. Yeah. I finished magnetic after the last stream and before this one. She is based on photos. There's like 2 photos that show the side. And they are also take a lot of influence from Alex in the chat's plans, which are great. They also are based a lot on the Nomadic and the Traffic 2, Nomadic 2. And also of the Skirmisher, the QNR tender. So she has the bridge up here, very open. Staircase is leading down. We have the little office here. That's weird. I figured this wasn't a wheelhouse because they have this up here. And I forgot to add the awning spars because they could have put up a shelter over the bridge. So I figured that this was something else. I don't really see the point in this ship having 2 wheels. Why? Oh yeah, there was railing behind that. Don't forget the white outer bulwarks. Outer bulwarks. Do you mean these? Hello Sean. Merry Christmas to you. I decorated my Titanic for Christmas too. I put up gift boxes. Nice. I made some changes to my custom. The restaurant has been expanded and first class playroom is now accessed via manual. Good stuff. Like the hull. Oh yeah. I'll do an update to this soon. Captain's cabin. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, Captain probably wouldn't be happy with just this. You might be right. I might do this. This might be the office instead. And then this might be the captain's cabin. That's a good point. And here's the uptake for the funnel. Goes down here to the boiler and engine room. There are several saloons for passengers. We believe that first and second class passengers sort of shared, while third class or steerage was probably taken on other tugs separately. Here's the latest room, and of course these rooms are based off Teutonic because they were said to be very similar. Here's another saloon and then one down here as well. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Some random spaces underneath. There's a crew area in the bow. Oh, jeez. A lot of talking. I just ate a ton of candy, so feeling pretty gassy. As you know, I can't burp, so the air just comes up and I'm like, bleh. I got me some cool clothes and rings. I'll post them on Instagram later. Yeah, do that. I got 8 pajamas. I got... What did I get? I got an egg slicer, you know that things with the wires. I also got some... What did I get? I got some money. We don't really do presents that much anymore, so we try and keep it a minimum and focus on food instead, which I think is much nicer. Rilhon has a covered window. Do I? I have a lot of scented candles in my window. See, you guys keep telling me I'm the straightest gay person. Okay, this is the single gay thing I like, okay? Scented candles. Let me have this at least. Oh yeah, and this is the ride, of course, and it seems to be quite similar, but they changed a few things. They changed the hull, of course, to be painted white. In refits before she was renamed to the ride, she had her interiors changed a bit to be more close to the Celtic. I'm not sure if it was confirmed, but it's likely. So they were updated to be, this is based on Celtic staircase. Just like Magnetic's interiors are based on Teutonic staircase. Staircase and her lounge. Other than that, they're pretty similar. I also made her boilers larger because she got a reboilering around the time that the Titanic and Olympic were built. You can see that famous photograph of her in Belfast. She's like laid here on Titanic and Olympic, or behind her. It's a really cool photo. It's very famous. Are scented candles gay? I thought they were women. You know what? Who gives a shit? I like my candles. In the Magnetic, there's a window covered by block. Oh. Yeah, I think it is this one here. Yeah, couldn't really make that work, so... Oh well. There's a black liner before. It's a... hairband. What are they called? I don't know. Because my hair is annoying. So I'm keeping it up BDSM band. Well, that's another way of referring to it, I suppose. She's got oil burner. What? That I did not know that. Then I will have to... I think it should be as easy as removing the coal, shutting this up, having some wires or pipes go out, like enclose these, connect those up. That should be done though. Headband, okay. Yeah, hello Daytona. Merry Quimbo. You filthy gay man. The opposite of derogatory. I received some clothes, a gaming chair and winter boots. Very nice. I'll probably need a new winter chair. Winter chair! Gaming chair. This run is stateroom Q. Oh. I was informed by HQ that this is stateroom Q. So that's good. Are you sure, Alex? No, it's not Q. Unless you have a different plan. No, I don't think it is, because you can see the sofa ends here. It doesn't go all the way to the end. It's supposed to be here. If anything, I think it is probably this one, B. But yeah, that's just a theory, a gay theory. Mary Crimbo, you dirty himbo. I will take that as a compliment. My dream that I aspire to is to become Kronk. He is the best himbo. You also need to remove the fireman, but also that would be all. I don't have any sign that says fireman. I just have a unspecified crew area. I have engineers cabins, but that would still be the case. Sven sent something about these cabin pictures. All of them are suites which are labeled with letters. The rest were standard plain cabins, which looks like Gaelics here. Okay, that's good stuff. I assume you're watching the stream, Sven. So I am confusion. Cabin B, that one. It would be B up here. Yeah, that could work. That's opposite. Yeah, that would work, maybe. But I'm confused, isn't... Okay, Sven sent me an image of... this image. Isn't that the door? I'm confused. What is that even? I don't know. Is that like a shelf or something? Cabinet. Okay, thank you. It's a weird cabinet. Oh, a weird cabinet. There are photos that may be from different years and after the refitting. Yeah, that's probably possible. It's too 3D for a door. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the style up here. I think I already did this style. Something similar at least. Maybe I should... Yeah, no, I did this. It's supposed to be this one at least. So that's correct. I wonder then if... all of these cabins... all of these Dex cabins, all of these... I wonder if these were the same. Cabin C. Well, that one would need to be B in that case, because the door... he sent me this one here. Looking at a different plan. Oh, okay. That might be after the refits then. This one? No. You meant G. G. Where the fuck's G? Here. Oh yeah, this could be G. No, it's not. Is it? No, it doesn't line up. The door is there. So it needs to be flipped. Maybe it's another plan, like you said. Maybe that's after the refits. No, that's not it either. Hey Wolfgang. Merry Christmas. Yeah, they're nice, but I wouldn't enjoy sleeping in them probably. I like my bare white dead walls. To me, this should be... Fuck, this is hard. This one is probably Q, I think. Ugh. Because you have the door here. You have the bed, this is wide, which is what this is supposed to be. You have the sofa here, it's very wide. Wash basin here. And no windows around here, so there wouldn't have been windows. Maybe? Nordic modernism. Yeah, Nordic deadism. That's what I have in this room. It's nice. I can't believe it. No one has commented on my little friend here. This is... I made this when I was like 3, I think. This is extremely old. This is almost as old as me. That's how you know it's old. It's Q. It must be Q. I don't see... It might be P. But... It must be Q. Or P. Can't be the other ones. What a charming creature. Everyone's just disgusted by it. And I'm like, look at this guy. He's so lovely. I love him. And everyone's like, oh my god, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. Oscar, why did you do that? It's very adorable. Thank you. Hello, Volpix. Meow, 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 meow. The coming of Volpix heralds the coming of the meows. Okay, so I'm gonna do this cabin like this. Can I do double walls? Can I be extra cheeky? Can I? I want to. I want to be. I want to do double walls for all of these cabins, but I can't, so... Oh no. Oh no. This is after the refits where they, on Majestic, where they added a suite. Let's do a cheeky. Is that the door? Doorway. It's supposed to be 2 doorways. Okay, that's the 2 ones. Before that, we want 1, no, yes. What? Why is that so wide, step bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 windows. 5 cabins, 3 windows in each. Oh, there's probably 1 window there, so 2 in that one, 3 in the rest. Don't need 3 in this one probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. God damn it. Six, 7, shut up. Does he have a name? His name is Rasputin. That's his name. For Christmas I would like to have more photos of campaign as first class cabin, since I only have one photo of a first class stateroom, suite, bedroom, and an illustration of a speller and bedroom. I'm sure there are more. That sounds morbid when you say it like that, Alex. I want photos of her getting killed. That's what gets you going, doesn't it? We will remove this window because there wasn't that many. Rasputin's Ryder's oldest friend. Yeah. It was me, Barry. It was me who threw him in that river. But the fucker survived it. Much like William Afton, he always comes back. Oh, sorry, we can't do FNAF references, I'm sorry. There's a certain person here in chat who doesn't understand FNAF references. Bedroom Q. This is Q. That doesn't make any sense. This is not cabin Q. It's not. It can't be. It's impossible. That's not true. That's impossible. There also isn't a double or foldable berth here, I don't think. But it might be, but... yeah, there's not. So this can't be it. It's entirely possible that it's been mislabeled though. Don't mislabel things, kids. Respect people's identities. It's very important to making them feel welcomed and happy. Bye yourself. Have a good one. Okay, female. Okay, child. Those are the same. Yeah, these are the same, or similar at least. And they all have the same carpet, I think, too. Then this one. I think that this cabin was on... I'm confusion. This photo also confuses me because it has a diagonal wash basin. It doesn't here. This matches what Oceanic had. It might be that Majestic got this later in a refit. I'm not sure. What does that? I don't know. This seems to match that seat though, or that chair. Okay. And the way I'm doing this style in that cabin. Was there a cabin where I could do this style though? That was like a question. Could I do it here? No. I think this would be B. And then this is C. I'm gonna do that, and I guess fuck my life if it's wrong. The diagonal wash basin is from the 1893 White Saline booklet. So that must be, is that after the refit? Yeah, the very Victorian. Very Art Deco. From a certain point of view. Can we avoid this somehow? Okay, otherwise this cabin look like this. Probably. Darcy music. Stop saying Darcy music. Let's start saying let's stop saying Versailles music. Let's start saying Darcy music. That's what it is. Something like this, maybe. Sorry. Apologies. I'm just trying some things. The camera shakes when you click aggressively. Kinda does. There's a hair store here and I'm really annoyed by. It's slipping out, guys. There we go. Where the stream is happening. I want this guy to be in camera, but I don't want him to obscure anything. There we go. Well, the wallpaper is level of yeah, Victorian excess. There we go. I'm thinking I just do this style here and then I do this style here. So, yeah. Don't really have a clue what else to do for these smaller ones. place this. There we go. Why am I this sleepy now? I don't understand. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, there's no space to do this fancy paneling at all. Too bad. There we go. We will do our best when we can't do our worst. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Let's begin with the furniting. Big bed. I like big beds, and I cannot lie. Time to get married. Today I'm marrying someone without their consent. No, let's not do that, guys. Consent is important. There's also some. I almost said a carpet. It's almost right. It's the same material. There we go. Why does that go across the room? I feel like it does. You did your worst. Your mom did her worst. No. Heartbreak. There we go. Wanted to shield off the bed area from the living room area, I guess. That doesn't even go all the way. That just looks weird. Who will marry you? Anyone who feels that they dare. Oops. Sofa. We shall have sofa. Let's do some fancy styles here. Ugh. This one maybe? Boom. Space process Latins. It's better than the original voices. You will have to forgive me for doubting that. Okay, wash basin time here. This one. You idiots, you captured their stunt doubles. No. Kinda wanna do that. So we see that, you know, that. Hello Tyler, Merry Christmas. Sounds funny when they say it. Just different. Except we ain't found shit. So this is a lovely Victorian architecture. The people of that time didn't know how to moderate their designs, and I'm here for it. Yeah. They didn't know when to stop. Wash basin. Is there anything else here in the corner? I don't think so. There's also this super long, weird table. Maybe that acted as just a table for the sofa. That's why it was so long, perhaps. It probably did, yeah. There's one of those corner pieces there. I don't know why. Why am I so tired? Will it be 70 retired and still building microships? Probably, yeah. Perchance, even. Can't you say perchance? I will say perchance. Stop me. Stop me, teacher. Merry Christmas. Hello Tyler, Merry Christmas. Hello Owen, well, Merry Christmas to you. There are a few people watching the stream after all, that's good. Fun indeed. Yeah, there's some curtains. Like this one are gonna be smashing success. Why are these activated? Stop activating. Then the ceiling was super over the top, of course. It has stars. Oh my god, it's full of stars. Oh my god, it's full of stars. Does anyone know that reference? If you know that reference, you get a gold point. Gold point, you get a gold star. Okay, that's how this looks. So yeah, there's light bulbs. Also, no, there are whatever those are called, ceiling beams, girders. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Dino Crisis, Starstruck by Lady Gaga. That's wrong. All of it wrong. You are wrong. You're incorrect. You will not receive a gift by Santa this year, sorry. Oh. Wait, no. It's supposed to be there. Oh my god, it's full of stars. Traffic to space. Traffic space program. Traffic, no! Traffic is dead. Traffic died. Traffic died, Alex, and it's all your fault. Traffic died. Okay. Let's do this other one as well. Bed. Foldable thing. Foldable thing. I love foldable things. Sofa. Supposed to be that like that. There's also a wash basin and a table. Wash basin, yes. Stop connecting, you shit. Bow, yeah, shit. Gods, I was strong then. Stop activating. There we go. Whew, okay. Whew. Shake myself to life. So that sounds like a Lady Gaga song. I don't know why. Alex can inform us if it is. There we go. The ceiling has Islamic style tessellated pattern, yeah. I'm bi but I don't get the... Where did that come from? That's like a very random statement. I mean, I am not bi, so I do not understand that attraction at all, but I am biased, so it's understandable that I don't understand. It's understandable that I don't understand, yes. Oh wait, I did it in the wrong corner. Oh no, guys. Guys! What was that video? That was like a clip, and it was like, Father, I want to go out to see the world, and it must just look super twinky. Oh, super sus. Yeah, that Pinocchio movie. I just remember that right now. I don't know why. I'm so tired. I'm not gonna end the stream before I finish all these cabins though, so don't worry, guys. I should worry, not you. Why did he say it that way? Like, why? I don't understand things sometimes. Okay, cool. She has the line "Death or love tonight" close enough. We like 3 messages above. Where? By who? Who? I feel like I missed a message, Alex. Maybe it got deleted for me. Shall DM, okay. Maybe I blocked someone. Oh. Yeah, that just straight up didn't appear for me. I have not, Diane, and I feel like it would feel like just touching an arm wouldn't do anything for me, probably. Is that a double bed? It's probably a wide bed, actually. Might be. No, probably not. Oh, I forgot the lovely steward's call bells, so you can call for a steward and complain. Boom. Very squishy indeed. As it should be. I have been told. By those yucky straight people. Don't correct. South, there we go. There. Where's tripwire hook? It's here. Ba-ba-da-boop, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, good. My lips are dry. Mom's spaghetti. Cool, so that's this section done. Let's fuck. Put this into the ship. You know, yucky. I mean, there are always exceptions to everything. Copy minus E. Boop. Did everything get messed up completely? No, they didn't. Turns out everything is as it should be. Yay. What do you think of breast milk? I have not tried it. Well, I mean, I have a long time ago, but I fear it is. I do not remember. I fear. That is my fear. I do not remember. Lime, wool, lantern, hanging, true. So now we have some light. This goes down here, very good. Very good. I feel like I'm missing a ton of messages. Why do I, the owner, not see messages? Or the streamer not see some messages? That's just annoying. I feel like it's discrimination towards a gay person. Straight people where? Alex is pressed like, why do I not get some messages? I wonder if it like censors stuff for me. We're gonna try that. See what happens. Just turn off all moderating. The worst asinine shit is gonna appear. Okay. We've done... Is this deck done? I think it is. It's not the boat deck. Promenade deck. Promenade deck is done. I've done the captain's cabin. That's done now. That doesn't count the uptakes. I think it is. Oh yeah, these rooms. I don't know what was here. I think this was a fan to bring ventilation down into the engine room. I'm not sure what the rest are though. Maybe a staircase leading up. Mayhaps. Let's investigate. We have this weird early profile. This plan isn't like exactly Teutonic, but it's pretty good. There is nothing behind her. Engine room is the problem. The problem is... wait, okay, let's see here. Teutonic and Majestic. Exterior. On deck. Overflow potato room. We will add a potato room later, I assure you. I assure you. Can you see inside? Allow me to zoom, please. Oh, please, can I zoom? It's because this photo is so large and I haven't have this photo downloaded on this my laptop yet, so it's downloading it and loading it in. Alex, what the hell is going on? Are those sails? Let's redo that then. Here. Oh my god, it takes a while. It's not even the right photo. Here, probably. Captain, the potato overflow room is at peak capacity. Yeah, you can see some paddling in here. Very nice. That's worth the effort. Well, 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 look who it is. If it isn't Lightaller himself, or Lightaller. Lightaller. Not Lightaller, Lightaller. I think it's pronounced. Lightaller. What was I doing? I forget. Oh yes, here. First of all, here's this side. There's no doors. That's the engine room skylight. Or the rooms behind it. There was one photo I was looking for here, this one. No, that's the... No, that's correct. Okay, there's no doors there, by the way. You also can't see any doors in this photo. Sailing ship flew onto land. Well, that's a skill issue and a half. Alex, have you considered getting good? I must lubricate my throat. I'm sort of sorry I said that, but not really. I should lube it up real good. You can't... Oh yeah, there's a door there, it seems. Maybe this is for the engineers? Maybe? To walk down? On the Arabic class, they had a door that went all the way up. No, it was Britannic, I meant. So that might be it. Wait, did Oceanic have that? An exit on this deck? No, she did not. She did not. Oh, hi, Mark. She did have the doors, small doors on the sides here. They could climb up on this deck. So if you look at this plan again. This would be the door, would be in the middle. You walk inside here, that's probably the ventilator. Is that a staircase down, I wonder? Because sometimes the staircases aren't labeled, like they don't have the lines like this one has it. Not all of them has that. Let's see. Yeah, here's the staircase. Goes up to here. There's no lines, so this might be a staircase. Might be going down there, goes down to here. We'll have to reshuffle some spaces here though. Makes sense to me, however. They would have a staircase. Yes, yeah, okay. So let's really quickly do this here. Sorry if you guys are bored. I'm really sorry if that's the case. I understand that a lot. I'm doing my best. Not really, I'm not doing my best. I mean, I gotta do these spaces eventually. Actually, I'll make this just this wide. Also, not as more steep. It was boring. Thank you. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Oh, good one. I need to remake the the engineers area, I think, because they had 22 engineers on board, which is more cabins than I have. I have these doors here. And I'm kind of limited with the space I have, because we have the steerage entrance. Gossip Divas standing on top of Teutonic's forward skylight. Engineer TF2. Yes. Yeah, this will be a cabin. We'll have to refit this into a cabin. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7? Kill me. Later. I added a bath. I'm not sure if I should have a bath for the steerage passengers, because they are not people. So I am confusion. If we look at this plan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cabins. It's a lot of cabins. Alex in their eternal quest to finding a hot people on board. It never ends, the quest. Where was I? There we go. Come on. Come on. Maniacal laughing. Should I be awake for this? Well, no. I'm moving this in. Can I move this in? Possibly. If I do that, what do I get? Wider staircase. We do not want that. No, no, no. Can't move that. Teutonic really takes the most time to figure out so far. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Can I have a staircase open up here? Hello, Matt. Or Matty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cabins. 22. Well, that will work. So we have the maybe let's say this. We have a chief engineer, first engineer, or second engineer. I meant second and assistant second engineer in the same, or the junior one. Third and his assistant. Fourth and his assistant. Fifth and his assistant. Sixth and his assistant. And then there were like there were assistant engineers and there were junior engineers. So it's really weird. Just Maddie. Okay. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Merry Christmas if you've celebrated. Make the space balls 6, 7 joke. No. Staircase looks weird. Yeah, I can have to make them like this to get them steep enough. Because if I made it regular, it would go into the wall. So I kind of have to make these sacrifices. Oh my god, Alex found Ismay. Let's do some science, guys. Are you excited? Chief. Second and assistant second. Here is junior second, junior third. Here is third engineer with the junior engineer. Oh, they share the beds together, of course they did. Those harlots. make a cake staircase tomorrow. I'm not green. I don't know how to do that. Third engineer, junior engineer. Oh wait. Assistant third. That's what we wanted. Here is junior third, junior fourth. Here is the fourth engineer and the assistant fourth. Here is the junior. I did a junior fourth already, I think. Yeah. Oh hell yeah, yes. Junior fifth and junior sixth. Sixth, and then on this side, is this a fifth engineer? I think it is. Is it? No, no. Hentai gasp. Fifth engineer, assistant fifth engineer. Oops. And then this would be junior fifth, junior sixth, and then this is the sixth engineer, assistant sixth. That's good. So now we have my mouse is weird. Okay. Let's go back up. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shut up. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19. 20, 18, 19. And then this could be the refrigeration engineers. Refrigerating engineers. There could be 2 of those because they were needed for the machinery. Good. We want some boiler makers. I don't. Those were like, I don't know what they did. They made the boilers. Those were on all other White Star ships as well. That had oil, coal. I'm having a stroke. Here is the lavatory. Should we have a bath? Probably we should have a bath somewhere. Maybe here. It's a big bath. Like big baths, and I can't lie. Pantry in here. I think that should be all. Welcome back, Lego. Can you all tell I was having a mental breakdown? Have this here. Move this a bit so we have a larger mess hall for the engineers. I don't like doing this, but I have to. Sometimes you have to make the hard choices. Okay, this is an entrance for the stewards. Stuart Little. There we go. Can I go inside here? Go down. Okay. If a boiler had an issue, they'd probably fix it. Probably. Boiler engineers, pretty much. What's your opinion on the real life sinking of the Black Pearl? I've not heard about that. Eat a bit of the cake for a step to make it a cake. I know how to make it, but okay, I'll make it. Just for you. Just for you. We're gonna eat some delicious cake here. Are you guys excited for me to eat your cake? Now you might be saying, well, you need a horse to go up here if you don't jump. Well, Where's the fucking thing? Accessibility settings? Controls. Keybinds. There it is. Auto jump. Fuck. Why does this not work now? I think might be... Okay. Okay. Forget I said anything. There was a way of doing this. Eat all my apples, horsey boy. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is the worst fucking horse ever. Yeah. Whee! 360 no soap. He didn't even die. I'm gonna make this guy absolutely suffer. Let's see how many tries I have to do. There we go. That's how you do it. Fuck that horse. Go to hell, horse. Not you going past it? What do you mean? Going past what? Nomadic? Is that your old nomadic? Mr. Hans. Don't you fucking dare. You went over out jump, oh. But I guess I'm just stupid. You're not stupid, you're special! Same thing. Then it's opened up. Made it a few months ago, nice, looks cool. Nomadic. I can't wait to start on those ones. They're gonna be so much simpler than the Teutonic. Okay. We really got sidetracked on this now. We need to get started. Continue on the cabins. Shut these down. Crack some nuts here. Okay, this was cabin Q, I think. Wait, here. Yeah, it's definitely Captain Q. Captain Q, that sounds like the Q shaman. Belongs in prison. It's probably like white walls with a flowery pattern though. Any interesting white blocks? I don't think this is better texture wise. No, they're in boxes. Box kitty. And that was a little pause. Box kitties. Or maybe in wool. There's some fuck ugly fuck ugly wallpapers. You know, in a way, I'm happy that more. Oh, this is bad. In a way, I'm happy that more White Stellaris didn't have this many like custom or special suites with different styles. Because what made it relatively easy to do in Titanic was because Titanic was so large, and you could do double walls very easily. But on Teutonic, she's so small, so you can't really do that. And what you get is like different walls with different colors and stuff, and it looks terrible. So it's a shame. It's a damn shame, Frank. Why did all White Stellaris ships look the same? Couldn't they make a rainbow ship? Probably. If they were smart, they could have done that. Was there? Yeah, there's one of those long tables here as well. Got a clock. I don't know what you mean. I just finished my cabin class gallery. Nice. Good stuff. Is there a hook here that we can see? Oh yeah, there are lots of hooks. What is it? I don't know what. We're gonna use the calcite. Ooh. Calcite. Synthetic calcite. Calcite alternatives. Calcite substitutes. It's been a long time since I said that. Yeah, I like it as well. This looks like Art Deco. I think this will be fine. Oops. Okay. So now we have some color to this. We need a little color in this room. Also, there's a heater, so I wanna use this here. Fits well. I'm gonna put a heater on in those other staterooms up here as well. In the corners probably. Oh, can't do that there. Here. Oh fuck yeah, Versailles music. Darcy. Where's Darcy when I need him most? I don't know, why do we need Darcy when the music he likes plays? It's nice to have him here. But the music plays whether he is here or not. I'm just saying. We can hire an actor to stand in for Darcy when he's not here. Yeah, that'll do. Hello, I love Britannic. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you have a great one as well. I'm Darcy copy paste. Can you also be a twink? It's also a share. Forgot to add that. There we go. Share. And then the ceiling is probably similar to the rest I've done before. Good stuff. Good times. Okay. Then we had this one. They were in the corners. Were they? Well, they must have been. Yeah. I think they were here. To check how I did them. I'm going to make a nomadic plan. Oh? Oh? You are going to be doing the Lord's work. How can I ever repay you? Okay, I did that one already. Get on your knees. Ah! Well, they're not here right now, so I don't have to get on there right now. Rest in peace. Yeah, my knees. The beast knees. I died. I fucking died. It's rather Christmas stream. Hello, Samuel. I am the Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas. It's a Christmas bloody miracle. Something like this, and then do this as well. Here, very nice, very good. Should I do these cabins this as well? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Press these in all the way. That's what she said. Have you guys seen Taskmaster? We have that here in Sweden as well. We have our own like version of it. And in there were like it was like a Christmas special that aired today. And they had a test today. There was a hole, and they had a test. Put something in the hole. The most creative thing wins. If well, I mean, the guy taking the test, if you had the object in question, you would be disqualified that you put through the hole. Then the most unexpected object wins. And they did so many dirty puns today. They were being really naughty. Can't stay long because of Christmas things, but I hope the shipping goes well. I hope it is. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a great Christmas. Isn't that a... I don't remember. What? Joy's life savings. Your mom gay? The thingy. What thing? Oh. Okay. They did a few things. They did fireworks, which I think they won. And then they did like the guy taking the test himself, but they disqualified that person because that was in the list. Then they had like something else. The hole, yes, the hole. Interesting that you talk so much about holes. You must like holes a lot. Alex, famously lover of holes. You brought it up. I did. I don't know what I brought up, but I did. Should I have this here? Okay. We have. I have to be bad. It is only game. There we go. Probably the same layout, you know. There instead. I'm gonna move it No. Oh, I can't put it there, okay. Okay, fuck the armrest then, and then just do that. There we go. There we go, that should be it. Why didn't they think about having wardrobes? I don't understand. There is certain design choice. There can be no doubt about the technological something of these robots. These are truly state of the art. There are just certain design choices made to these robots that we were curious about. We were hoping you could shed some light on those. She can dance, she can sing. She's equipped with a helium tank to sprue helium gas right from her fingertips. She can even dispense ice cream. With all due respect, those weren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton. Heater? Boop. Okay. I'm gonna flip this. And I need to save the signs. Otherwise they're gonna be replaced. You have been replaced. Remember the one and truly reality of the safe. There can only be two. And you are no longer my apprentice. You have been replaced. Some cabins done. Victorians are interesting human beings. I think I'm just gonna do these two styles in the rest of these rooms on this deck, and then the rest of the cabins are gonna be super basic. And they're gonna be pretty fast to build, I hope. Oh fuck yeah, they're baking saffron buns downstairs. Is that a thing? Saffron buns, is that what it's called? Yeah. These are some of my favorite ever yummies. Especially if they have sugar on. Pearl sugar, we call it in Sweden. Looks disgusting. You're insane. You're a bad person for even daring to say that thing. Stay in a slug. You're strange. You're a strange human being, and I do not for 1 second accept you for who you are. I would otherwise, but I do not dare suggest to me that they look disgusting. I will not stand for it. I will not. I had extremely great respect for you, Alex, but that vanished as soon as you dared utter such a thing. I am going to build 5,000 Germanics. I'm gonna sink them all. I'm gonna blow them up into space and then just self-destruct. Billions of Germanics will die. You'd like that? You want to see your favorite ship be destroyed? Where's her cabin? It's in the chief steward's cabin. I have added the maid costume, so everything is in order, my lord. Yeah, where is that? That's a good question. I don't know. I wonder if that's on the plans. Why do I have this plan that I can't see shit on? Is there a chief steward? Somewhere there must be a chief steward. Chief steward is being searched for. Where be he? Like how they bothered to not number but letter these cabins up here, but they didn't bother with these ones. Too lazy. On Oceanic, I think no, on the Big Four, the chief steward had his office here for some reason. I'm not sure where he is. Fear not, Loss. I will make sure this is added by the time you step aboard. Fear not, Twink. You shall not be forgotten. You might be here, actually. In the officer's area. Yeah, it might be here. Well, no, that actually might be the doctor's cabin. Or doctor's office or whatever. Where is this surgery? Is that a thing? Is that anywhere? It should be like here. Maybe that's here. Perhaps, mayhaps, Italian doctor. I'm displeased to report that I'm afraid that that won't be included. I'm terribly sorry. Whatever can I do to make it up to you, boss? Is there anything I can do? I put Teutonic back together. I put Teutonic back together, just like you asked me to. They're free now. Father, it's me, Michael. I did it. I found it. It was right where you said it would be. And I found her. They didn't recognize me at first, but then they thought I was you. There's only one thing left for me to do now. I'm going to come find you. I'm going to come find you. These streams are just 90% FNAF quotes. Are you going to send me 76.25 euros on the condition that I pay you back in full? Yes. If we got a tripwire hook in the middle cabin without a roof. You are right. Hey, thanks Derek for becoming a channel member. Thank you very much. Muchos gracias. It's 2 members. I've had a total of 3 members. There was one a long time ago. Of course I have Jamie now. And Derek. Oh fuck, it smells so good. I'm gonna congratulate. That's what I'm gonna do. What would you do if you suddenly got 67,000 viewers? I would end the stream immediately and delete the channel. No, 6-7 must be allowed here. Let's also have the call bells. Lots of buttons. Oh. How dare you? Boop. Perf off, copy, flip left, paste. I'll see it's coming on. Oops, deleted that. These ones. Let's do this style. I think we'll do. I'm gonna add in the walls first. Rock climbing has walls. Oh, you are a cheeky boy, aren't you? Is this the barbershop? Yeah, forgot to do that one. Need to do it. Do it. Why do we have mods if you can say whatever we want? Are you under the impression you can say whatever you want? I'm curious as to where you got that impression from. Please let us know. I can assure you that that is not the case. The animatronic characters may be a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. Does it say 20 years? It does that, right? If I were to sing those same songs for 20 years, yeah. So the FNAF location has existed for... I mean, we say that the FNAF 1 location takes place in the early 90s at the latest. So it must have existed since the 70s. Are we saying that Fredbear's Family Diner is like part of that? That's what I'm curious about, Mr. Afton. It's like the Fredbears existed in the 70s, I think. That's when they were founded. Murray's 70s, yeah. That's your IP address on Minecraft. I'm sorry, you can't join. It's a private server. Have you watched Secrets? Yeah. Secrets of the Mimit looks like the best FNAF game since like Sister Location. I love it. I haven't played it, but I love how it looks. I watched Darko's playthrough of it. It's what Security Breach should have been. Like, a Security Breach was way too large. Like, you really need to suspend your disbelief with how large the Pizzaplex is, honestly. There's no way in hell they would have afforded to build it. Did you watch FNAF 2 yet? Yeah, I watched it like a few days after it released. I thought it was... I won't say great, it wasn't great, but it was really fun. I really liked it. Had a great time watching it. Straight up yorking it to Toy Chic, of course. As you do. You have Discord. Only a private one, sorry. Scam bots or whatever, then they die. Well, I turned off moderation, like the tool or the thing that puts all comments, that blocks some comments. That I turned off, but I'm still gonna ban people. What's your IP address? It is 194.57.1.3.113, and then you have the colon 25565. Meet me there, Daddy. Did I do? No, okay. Let's do this was as well. There we go. Oops. Whoop. Got the buttons again. The stream is an aesthetic. I was about to do the gay voice again, and that, yeah, the one that you guys say is a slur. It's like a slur, but I won't do that. Crimes against humanity. I fear I do not have the F word pass. Sounds like a straight guy trying to be homophobic. We all know what you meant. You were trying to... Your end goal is to send me to prison. Send me to femboy prison. I can't comment IPs on chat. Probably for the best. let's do the rest here. Beds. Other side. Other side. I actually really like how he's turning out. Oh, did I straight up forgot to put in these here? How embarrassing. Lost a planet, Master Kenobi has. How embarrassing. Wait, how did I do with that one? Okay. I'm gonna do this then. Rilhon told me I'd get free V-Bucks, but I got minus 100 euros instead. Oh, skill issue. You should have just been better altogether. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's put in all of it. Let's put it all in. Ah. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna do all the beds first. Oops, stop activating. Let's fix this then. These gosh darn cabins. Okay, did that. What? Oh my god. Okay. Doors. We have the things. Like that. Forgot curtains in one of the cabins. I did not. Only one of these. Did that, that, that one, that one, that one, that one. Which one did I forget? Welcome back, Joseph. We have done the first deck of cabins. We did the promenade deck, those aft ones. We finished those earlier. We are almost done with the, is this the upper deck? Yeah, upper deck cabins. Then we just have the main deck and lower deck left. Those should be much quicker because they are very simple in style, so. Alex had a cheeky sliver of chocolate. I am ashamed to admit that I have had quite a large amount of chocolate this lovely Christmas, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's a cheat day, or it's a more accurately a cheat week, but it's fine. I worked out today. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to panic. You're panicking. Yeah, it's true. Us Swedes, we just have natural abs. They don't go away. It's impossible. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have that. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Swedish people cannot be ugly. Wrong. Incorrect opinion. Observated. Yeah, some shop is very nice sometimes. I've had a lot of chub in the past. The sounds of approaching footsteps leads me to believe. Fucking gorgeous. Saffron buns. Best thing ever invented by humankind. They're not cookies, they're like... Are they cookies? Maybe. If they aren't cookies, they are probably cookies, yeah. Oh my god, Cam is done. Father, I wanna go out and see the world. The sound of approaching footsteps. Fucking dice. I want a barbershop. 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 Oh, it's up here. Yeah, here. Pastries might be. Let's see, my BF. Have you scheduled an appointment? Haven't you set a time? I guess since it's Christmas now, it's hard to meet up though. Soon, Lego, you shall see him. How far away do you live from each other? Is it a long way away? Is the barber shop? No, it's not even drawn out. How lazy. Okay, slab. We have these. We have... I think I have a little wound sounds a lot. It's a wound in my mouth and it's kind of hurts. Pray for Rilhon. I don't think I'm gonna last much longer. Saffron buns, are they pastries? Sweet bun. I love some sweet buns. Similar to a tea cake. They have raisins, which I really like. I like raisins a lot. They can have like raisins, but they also have pearl sugar, whatever it's called, on it. I just realized you can probably hear my chewing, so I'm very sorry. I'm gonna mute myself when I eat next time, sorry. A sofa. We're gonna try and hang out tomorrow since we both have dads, so I don't know, it's hard to hang out. Yeah, that's fair. It's about 5 minutes for me. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, let's just put it on the ceiling then. Barber's shop. If you're wondering why I sometimes take the line blocks, I prefer to have a block to always have in my hand. If I want to, for example, measure from a certain point, I just mark it out like this. It's convenient to have, and it's something about lime wool I'm drawn to, because it's kind of like a good block to like distinguish from the ship itself compared to like a marker. Instead of if you had like red terracotta, that's just gonna melt in. Does that make sense? Hello, pigeon guy. Got a face cam now. You mustn't have watched streams in a very long time. I've had this for. Let's check. When did I last, or when did I first have this? It's in my 4,000 subscriber stream. What do you mean that's only 4 or 3 months ago? September, okay. Yeah, that's 9, yeah, 3 months ago. I thought this would have been like a year, or not, like half a year at least. You don't hear my chewing, that's good. Dooku is online! He was online earlier. But he's coming back now. Exciting. Everyone get hyped. The Dooku 200 is coming online. He's coming right now. Everyone prepare for his coming. If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. That should be fine. Yeah. Yep. So it looks good. I need to go through and check so that nothing got updated and messed up. It looks weird with the chests now that they are present. So they're supposed to be green otherwise. Wait, so the copper chest... Oh. That's weird. Okay, so regular chests, they have the custom texture here. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. Chest. But the copper chests, they don't have a texture here. But if you place them down, they have the texture. That's so weird. Is that a bug? Nothing drops now, okay. That's so weird. They shouldn't be able to combine. They're not the same type of chest. I think the last year I was Thanksgiving of last year. Okay. Well, welcome back. I hope you are doing well. We are working on the Armas Teutonic right now. And it's coming along. It's not that much left. Hello Jamie, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're doing well. Perf off. Replace slime wool. Lantern. Hanging true. I shall eat my pastry. Did I put them in the fridge? Very important, guys. Always remember to put ham in your fridge. I was about to say cheese. Put ties in the fucking barbershop, you monster. Would there be tiles? No. I'm not sure. It's based on if Britannic had it or not. No, they don't. I'm gonna have tiles there anyway. Why denies the shooting sounds? Because they aren't near as nice as you think. What sort of tiles did I do earlier? With the free spirits tonight. Hey, I'm not a defender of capitalism and stuff. I haven't assigned you a cabin yet, Jamie, but you can have one of the fancier ones. You have 3 styles to choose from. We have this here. You have... Oh, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. You have this one here. And you have this one here, but there are only 2 of these ones, so they're gonna be going pretty fast. So you have 3 styles, first, second or third, your decision. I find a sweet. Okay, Duke is speaking his now. You don't have much time. The third because I'm special. Okay. I'm laying claim before Jamie. Oh no. Okay, well, Dooku gets to choose which one. Because that's always a tradition me and he has. He always gets first dibs on anything. It's either these 2, they're same style, Jamie, so you'll have one of these. Where the fuck was this style? Okay. The big one. Okay, you should have this one. What do you want your name? I think... What do you have your name as? Can't remember if I have your name. This is fine with just Jamie. Maybe 2 E's. Please type Miss Puppet. That's too much, I'm sorry. You said drinking? I ate step bro. Is MX like the gender neutral term? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Duke wants the cabin P. He likes P. E. Here one. Good for you, fam. Shooting just made me cringe. Yeah, be careful what you ask for. I begun doing these dots on the sides to like imitate like screws to keep it up. Keep it up. Can I lay claim to? Oh, also for Jaden. Which one is that? Oh, it's that one. Sure. There we go. Welcome back, Volpix. Sprite, 7-Up, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Fanta. Pepsi is my favorite. I shall load my luggage in there. Epic. Just AFK reading for a sec. Wow. Bad. No! Oh. What did I have your as the display name? Alex Gaga? Pepsi, I love Pepsi. Okay, number N. Do you have a cabin on Teutonic? No. You can have one now. You get the choice of the free cabin size as well, Joseph. Okay, I'm gonna mark which ones have already used up. Jaden, Alex, I am the Teutonic. Volpix wants a stateroom. You do one. First one was this. I'm picking this one. You can have the one right beside me. And oops, I forget. What did you want as your display name? I forgot from last time. You want Knights of the Films. Bye Jamie, have a good one. Hey Neville, can I have your cabin? You can't have my cabin, but you can have a cabin. Merry Christmas, Jamie. Night is fine. Nights. We're gonna start with the cabins now. Cabin bookings. Did mark you out. There we go. Okay, I'm sort of picking my closest friends first here. So Volpix, where are you? There we are. They are not in any particular order. We have these ones done. Largely, you choose the best for yourself, so I want yours, obviously. Well, this is the same. No, it's not the same style. You need one of these, then. Here. Say, James, what is your name? What is your name here? Oh, there. James. Can I have a cabin? Yes, you can. Oops, what's happened? Okay. Dark Afton, first class, of course. Everyone will be in first class. We are all rich people today. Are you here even, Dark Afton? If not, I'm gonna write you up on a list. I don't think you are. I'm gonna go back and start filling these ones out. Okay. Cabin K. KKK. Just Alex. It's a different Alex. There are several Alexes in my community. So one of my IRL friends. Here is Jonathan. He is in the stream sometimes. Lars was gonna get the chief steward's cabin. Shawnee. Oops. Number I. Shawnee. God, I didn't do this correctly. That's so annoying. Get a bath one. Bath water. Number R. Next. I can't pronounce his name. Kundis. It's alt. Wait, how do I spell it? I'll give it an H as well. CHNNDIS. Cabin number S. Let's do oceanic color. Oceanic. The Jonathan. I want those grouped together. Chris. Nautical builder. It's probably the first ship in a White Star Line chronology that I can actually do first class cabins for every single person in my booking list. So that's good. Leon. Lil Ide. Oops. Tori. Stampe. Oops. Stampe. Is that how you spell it? 2 piece. So one more? Nope, that's it. Oh, this one as well. There's Isaac. I think do capitalized letters. There we go. Where's Shawnee? Shawnee is over here on this side. Number I. The music does match the vibes. The carpet matches the drapes, as they say. Doth your mother know you wearing her drapes? Replace lime wool lantern hanging. True. And we have some light. He's in your basement still. Yeah, I'm not letting him out. Wait. Yeah. Do that there. I mean, IRL. The music doesn't match me. Is that what you're trying to say? Wow. Wow, Alex. Wow. I see how it is. I see what you're getting at. I'm gonna eat some more. Right. You know, gaming loud. They create a lot of crumbles. Okay, waffly. Waffly. Stella this. And Mac and Dailies. They are some of my oldest in real life friends. And I always dedicate a cabin to them on my ships. These three. They don't watch my videos, but they get a cabin nonetheless. Can you help me with this word? I don't know what it means. The word is try. Huh. Are you Yoda? What does the word try mean? It's when you attempt something. Rather being sentimental, yeah. Alright, now I'm guessing it's just these cabins left. Yeah, let's just get started. But is the lowest ones? Yeah. No, these are the lowest ones. And these are the upper deck ones, not upper deck, main deck ones. Okay. I think we should be able to flip these, so that's good. To the other side, the fact that the ships that you made so far, the most accurate recreation of them to date is insane. I'm sure you have one. Why, thank you very much. I wouldn't say I'm perfect, but they are getting better with. I mean, we're all improving all the time, so I'm happy. I'm happy you think so. Rilhon, how do I breathe? You suck in and then you blow out. Suck and blow, that's the most important thing in life. Always remember that. Old school jazz music. Ugh. Move that up maybe. Harley Quinn better. What? I make fun of Alex for them not knowing FNAF references. But yeah, I don't know shit about the, just in general, gay shit that Alex knows. Shit implies it's bad, it's not. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I got into some period jazz. Ah, so not gay. I always assume it has something to do with Lady Gaga or like random gay music. Jazz is not gay. It is not. It's very straight, in fact. It is by her. Oh, of course. I knew it. I know you too well. I am familiar with you as a person by this point. I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. Old school jazz is nice as a vibe. It is. Even straight things can be a vibe sometimes. That's the wisdom of the day. Almost done it. I listen to 1 hour, is it not that hard? I forget. I listen to like 500 billion. I have no memory power left. Is that like that one? Can we do that? Oh my god, we can. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. Some vibes is raised that are not too awful. This is true. Sometimes it's fine. Also, the music is dead. It's the rooms outlined, almost all of them. Good stuff. Sniffing. Also here. Cool. DC one. I'm not really a big fan of DC. I prefer Marvel. I'm gonna do the walls for these ones as well. I'm gonna do this side first. Okay, we're gonna do those cabins. Smooth jazz. Yeah, I was just kidding. I know what you meant, but yeah, I only have a private run right now. Used to have a public one. People ruined it, and it wasn't fun anymore, so I deleted it. Lots of assholes in this community. Yeah, see, Dooku knows what's up. Dooku is the ultimate lurker. He lurks in the background, and when you least expect it, he comes. Yeah, he comes. He comes a lot. So hair store, that's annoying me. This does not please the nut. How do you know about that? Well, it is what it is. I know a lot of things. There's a condition for when you come out. Anyway, let us continue building walls. Hey Rilhon, hey Daytona. Time to stop stalking. Top stalking. What do you mean, step bro? You don't want to hear about my condition. That's some boot topping right there. Did that. Screams gaily. Gaelic, that's the boat. Famous boat, SS Gaelic. Famous boats actually. 2 of them. It's time to stop talking. That's a good like thing for me to always remember. Hey Rilhon, it's time to stop talking now. Yeah, you can stop talking. Yeah, it's best to just stop now. Alex is pregnant and it's time for me to stop talking. I feel like I have like a billion different hair straws on me at all times. It's driving me nutty. I am pregnant. When are you not? I'm gonna eat. I've spoken. It's been so long since that I see my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Yes, indeed. I think of that one video of there's a kid on like a subway, not a restaurant but like a train, and he keeps kicking a guy in his shoes or something, and then the guy fucking snaps, fucking yeets the kid, grabs him by his legs, fucking... Jeez, my mic. Fucking jays him over and starts kicking him. Now that was an overreaction, however, I understand him on a spiritual level. And basically what they did was they did an edit of it with like purple guy on the video. He's out of line, but he's right. 125. Okay. Boop. Kids, don't do crime, but if you do crime, I'm not gonna judge you. Do what you must. Yeah, get away with it. While the album drop when tomorrow. It's just gonna be me singing covers of FNAF songs. It's been so long since last I've seen my song. Hush to this monster, your mind behind the slaughter. Don't be lame and get caught. Yeah, if you get caught, the crime happened. If you don't get caught, it never happened. Hey, hello, it's time to stop singing. 113. You should stick to your day job. I don't have a day job. I have studies. Also, right back at you, twink. Bottom. How dare you criticize me? Yes, we know your job isn't singing. How do you know that? I might be putting on my bad voice here. My Dooku, I mean twink imitation voice here. Bottom imitation voice. I'm just trying to incorporate as much disrespect as possible. Merry Christmas, Tamara. Have a good one. Hope you're doing good. You know what to say. Indeed, I know all. I know everything that gets said around the water cooler. It takes a bottom to know a bottom. No, it takes a top to know a bottom. It takes a top to make the bottom behave. I mean, I'm failing on that regard, but I will shut you up eventually. You're getting a cage, Daytona, and you know exactly what type of cage I mean. You're gonna make me behave. No. You are behaving right now. Damn, you know mad. Oh. Opa. Alex, how is this? How there are no nomadic plants. How do you know this? That should be all the cabin walls in place. No. Alex, how do you do it? Father, I wanna go out to see the world. Father. No, what does he say? Father, I wanna see the world.
Pinocchio! Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Where can I be on my own? I got the whole world to see. Why does he say it like that? Yeah, but like we have plans for Neuronic and stuff, but you don't have the frames. How are you gonna do that? Yo. Probably gay Pinocchio. The frames. Oh! Do you like know how many frames and stuff? Like where to place everything. I'm guessing you... Wait, are there any... Oops. No, there's no like stanchions or like promenade deck. They found the wreck of the Copenhagen. That's cool. I thought like with some ships you have oh, not that one. Here you can see that the frames are here and stuff, but yeah, okay, whatever. I'm sure you're gonna do great. I'm gonna finish my bun. Okay. Forgot to do this on both sides. To-do list. There we go. Hello, Track Explorer from France. Hello from Sweden. You like my Oceanliner bulls? Thank you very much. Okay. It has come time. The time has come. I'm going to be placing stuff immediately. Celebrating Christmas on the 24th is goated. I know, yeah. Are you Danish, Anton? Or are you Swedish or Norwegian? I'm thinking since you have Jakobsen, I'm leaning towards Danish. Danish, I assume. That, I'm gonna do a... That's the problem with these buns, they get stuck in your mouth Mouth sides. Mouth sides? Yes, mouth sides. Sides of me mouth. They got stuck in the sides of me mouth, Winslow. Winslow! They got stuck in the sides of me mouth. Do you not like me, lobster boy? I wonder if I can copy this. Seems I can. Bye nights, have a good one. Hope you enjoyed. Has anyone here seen the Lighthouse movie? I have not, but it intrigues me. I want to watch it someday. Flip right. Paste. Good stuff, good stuff. Boop. 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 This one is gonna be difficult. Boop. Boop super juice. Boop super juice. I mean, I wonder if I can just flip this to the other side. Flip left. Paste. Yeah, it looks good. Add a heater. Oh no. Works here. Not on the... Oh jeez. Oh no. Fucking. You can't get in the cabins. I need to extend these walls. Wait, what if I... Shouldn't that work? What's the problem? There isn't one. What? Oh, here. Oh, okay. These ones are... Or what's not gonna work. What if I cheat and do... Can do shelves maybe? Yeah, that'll do. can go inside there. This one. And then this one. Hey Rilhon, instead of using the gate, why don't you use the shelf since the sink... I think it's a little bit too abrupt, like whoop whoop, sort of like the gate because it's sort of like an in-between thing. Looks fine. Hello Addis. Or Addy. Add that there. Add that there. Also here. Yep, good. No heaters in these small cabins. Too bad. Sucks to be poor, I guess. No. You're not even poor if you're traveling in these ones, you're actually filthy rich. So, sucks to be not incredibly rich, I guess. Okay, what's this, cabins? Sad is in here. One, two. Are there more here? No, this is smaller ones, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Good stuff. Welcome back, Jamie. Have you eaten your food? Did the food taste good? Better have. Like this cabin, you should be able to have at least 2 beds. Since it's so big, step bro. Tastes good, very good. Never mind, following my frame layout perfectly is stressful. I'm gonna be a bit Divinese. That's fair, completely fair. Fair, completely fair. Also, there's no... The sofa stop here, I noticed. I need to fix that then. That's annoying. At least that's mirrored. The sofas, that's always something. Sometimes shipbuilders choose violence and they aren't consistent one bit and it's awful and we have to do it all manually, we can't copy anything. It's terrible. Bed here as well. Show me white box. Oh my god, white box. And these cabins as well. These. I have a slab here too. So we can just walk up, we don't need to jump when we step into this cave. I hate the interior here, but you know, you can't really avoid it, otherwise the ship is gonna look weird. If you don't include the shear. You have to sacrifice some stuff to get other good stuff sometimes. That's some Rilhon wisdom. If I used to Google, so you're getting the random question, I should probably know the answer to. Okay. Allow me to mansplain to you. That's an innate gift that men have. Sheer inner chaos, like nomadic, true. The aft peak is basically the water tank thing. Yeah. They put peak tanks and peak tanks and stores and stuff in the sterns. Peak tanks and stuff and store. Hello Alexander, happy holiday to you too. Happy New Day. I'm gonna put on the settings here. God, it's Forsaken year is almost over. Yes, same. Nomadic sounds funny without the letters N and O. I'm kinda embarrassed it took me a couple of seconds to understand. Should I be embarrassed? Probably. I should always be embarrassed, honestly. That's what Dooku's always taught me, that I should always be embarrassed to make myself. Yes, raised me well. Ah, man. Yes, Alex, I understand. You don't need to point out how stupid I am. Actually, that's what I do. That's what Daytona taught me. No one else should have to say it. Oscar, it should be you who does it. It is only you. Why, like, let others do your own work when you can do it yourself? Oh, this is awful. Okay, I'm gonna actually improve this here. Why are there blocks underneath here? Oh. Father, why are there blocks here? I wanna go out and see the world. Stop, Father, stop. I was explaining. Oh, of course. I also love eggs. Especially crushing the eggs of endangered animals. Anyway, I didn't say that. This doesn't line up. Whatever is this? Okay, now it lines up. No, it doesn't. Not all of it. So that you've been practicing for that voice, I always do. Oh, I forgot some cabins I haven't finished all. Rip. Do that now then. Bye, Anton. Well, gotta redo everything we just did. I love doing do. Frames are the worst. Sometimes they don't line up, and then you just want to go die. So we should just be able to do this in stages. Copy from here down to there on this side. So we have here. So in a game I have to be mad. To that point. I say it here, I think. Here we go. The copying process has begun. I'm gonna mark out the frames and just see they all line up. I have a fear that they won't, so I wanna make sure. Hello, Caleb. Okay, that's fine, mostly fine. From here, yeah, here to welcome back. Everyone laugh at Daytona. Everyone laugh at Daytona. He said something wrong, therefore he should be bullied. That was class in a nutshell. All of school, pretty much. What, you did a mistake? Bullying for the rest of your days. That was my school. This is what I get for being so locked in. Yep. Locked in, I'm gonna lock you inside a locker. Oh, don't lock me inside, step bro. It's time to stop. Is that correct? You actually ran into that. That's good. Means I can get more rough. Honestly, what I have on my head right now reminds me of King. I think it is King Jaehaerys' crown. No, he has that one. It is, I think it is King Aegon the 5th. Aegon the Unlikely. Has that simple crown around his head. You guys don't know any of this. None of you are Game of Thrones fans. I'm the only one here. None of you know a damn thing. Team Rhaenyra. Team Black. Team Black is what is yes. No, you know what? Team the individual players that does the most war crimes. That's the funniest. Team Cute Dragons. Team Sunfire. I like Sunfire. I also like Sea Smoke. Oh. Women better than me. Yeah. Goog as well. I'm a Goog, guys. Women aren't expected by society to be dickheads generally, so that's always a thing that sets men and women apart in society. Men are expected to be arseholes. Should we do that? We can do that. Oh, that goes over here. Okay. Huh. It's time for Rilhon's villager noises to return. Alexander, what's your favorite A Song of Ice and Fire character? You can't do the regular ones like Jon Snow and Daenerys. You need to do like an obscure one. Like your favorite Glop Shadow character from Game of Thrones. Who, me? Yes, you. Is that all? I think it is. Let's paste this into the boat. Gosh darn boat. What is my favorite character? I've always loved Stannis. Not in the show. In the show he kind of sucks, but I like him in the books. He's funny. It's fun how he's the ultimate autistic boy. He doesn't understand anything when it comes to societal norms or anything. He just does things because he's expected to. Fuck. It's too high up. Do we have a problem? No, we don't. I think it should be fine. Oh, I stood here. That's right. There we go. I should be fine then. For Targaryen Danish Dreamer. Oh, yeah, she's cool. My favorite Targaryen is probably... What was my favorite Targaryen? Oh my god, another person that knows about A Song of Ice and Fire. That's not too many people. My favorite Targaryen. I mean, I like Egg a lot. Or Aegon the Fifth. He's fun. I love Dunk and Egg. Dunk and Egg are my favorite pieces of storytelling in the A Song of Ice and Fire series. Hello Kaiser Frank, hello Emily. Wanted to pop in. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you all. Hope you all had a good day. Where did I copy from? Oh yeah, I think I copied from the same place. Where am I? Where am I? What year is it? There we go. And we need to fix this here. For the Carpathia tour. My memory is shit. Sorry. Princess Nymeria, yeah. Loved Aegon's daughters. Forgot the name, the one who was Aegon Blackfire's mother. Oh, what's her name? I think her name is Dana the Defiant, right? And it was Aegon the Unworthy, or Aegon the Fourth, who got her pregnant with Daemon Blackfire. Yeah. When you meet another person that shares your obscure knowledge of this random series, it's always fun. I mean, not that Game of Thrones is obscure, but there's a lot of obscure stuff in it. Replace lime wool, lantern, hanging true. There we go, now we have some lights. Someone turn on the lights. 108th insert. I fucking hate Aegon. The Unworthy. He did not get a gruesome enough end. He should have died screaming for all the things he did. He killed his sister and didn't give a shit when his brother died. He's one of the worst characters in the entire series. Hate him so much. Okay, we did this, so let's remove this. BDSM Rilhon. No one else understands what I'm talking about. For some reason, I'm fascinated with Baelor the Blessed. Yes. Oh yeah, you're also familiar with the series. And Baelor the Blessed is so funny. I wish George released Blood and Fire, so we can get some history about the later Targaryen kings. We have sort of some info on the ones that comes after Aegon III in the World of Ice and Fire book, but not that much info. So I want that. Also, I forgot to add in the walls for these cabins, so let's do that real quick. Rhaenyra's My Love and Life books and series, I literally think she can do no wrong. All the Team Green members are fuming right now. It's incredible how people get so attached to fictional characters and actually get upset when we talk shit about them. I think it's funny. It's mostly Team Green supporters though. Like they actually argue, talk shit about you if you disagree with them. Hey Rala, what do you think of the historical Viking king Sven Folkbeard? I've not really heard about him. I'm not really good with Viking history and stuff like that, so I'm afraid I cannot give you my opinion. Although my favorite character in the series is Sadin, of course. The twink that was promised. him and Jon Snow are gonna get together in the Winds of Winter. I just know it. It must be done. Otherwise I will burn my copy of the Winds of Winter. It's the only fan fiction I've ever read. As of Satin and Jon Snow. Emblem by Jon Snow is needed. Yes, it is essential. You understand me. That's good. We must get this into George's head that it is required. It must be done. Okay, that's these cabins outlined. I'm gonna put in the remaining beds now, so I can remove these boilers. I don't need them anymore. I've already put them in the ship. Let's reshot here. Hey Banner Boy, have you made any German ships yet? I've done some in the past. Bremen, Kaiser Wilhelm, De Gross. That's pretty much it though. I haven't really done that many. I'm gonna move this here. Yeah, 30th Empress of Britain is really cute. I think of fascination of him tries to the fascination of the great sept that bears his name. Yeah, it's cool. I think it is ironic that the guy that preached like, oh, we must be godly and we must be humble and we shouldn't like be greedy and indulge. He's the guy that has a massive sept dedicated to him. I think that's pretty funny. Although I don't think that was his idea to name it after himself. He just wanted to build a sept. Massive sept. It's gross, not gross. I mean it... Oh, is it... okay. Grosse. German S. S. Grob. Where is it? Okay.
Groß.
Groß.
Große. Groß.
Kaiser Wilhelm the Great.
Kaiser Wilhelm the Great.
Didn't expect that to be English.
Kaiser Wilhelm der Große.
Große, okay. I don't know why I said gross, where I got that from. Hell yeah, Alex. Alex, those cabins are probably for engineers on the right side. So, yeah, probably. Are you planning on making Imperator, perchance? In the future, yes. Bader was a bit of a zealot. Yeah, he was. A bit of a zealot. A bit. Just a tiny bit. So like, it's not like it was crazy. No. Locked his sisters in a cave, or in the maiden vault, just to keep them pure. Ugh. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, yep. Hey, Ebon. But I feel like the engineers were in the deck house that was right behind the engine skylight, maybe. Maybe. Yes. Yes, that's a good point, Alex. Very good point, probably. There's another bed. They have so many beds in this one. Kaiser Wilhelm der Große. Merry Christmas to you too, Evan. What main differences were there between Teutonic and Majestic? I'm always confusing the two photos. There aren't that many from the beginning. Majestic had large fans for the boiler rooms originally. Teutonic only had those added later. Majestic had 3-bladed propellers. Teutonic had 4-bladed. There aren't that many more, to be honest. Yeah, Teutonic never had one of her skylights removed. Like Majestic. The Majestic, the Majestic, the Majestic, the Majestic. Maj aesthetic. Looks like there's like drawers on the sides here. Majestic truly is an aesthetic. Not the second Majestic. Second Majestic sucks. No, she doesn't suck, but I'm not a big fan. I'm gonna get some angry comments in 3, 2, 1. Homeric, I don't like Homeric. I fear I do not like Momeric. Momerica. Oh, it's better to have typos than brain rot, I suppose. These rooms had a very similar layout to what the Britannic and Georgic would have a lot of years later. Majestic 2 is screwing on me. That's fair. Mariposa of 1932. I don't really know anything about her. The bowling trio needed one deck removed. Probably, yeah. I like Fatherland a lot. Fatherland is great. Vaterland. Aquitania should not be considered the same class as Lusitania and Mauretania. They are running mates, but they are so extremely different that they're not the same class by any means. The Versailles music is Versailles musicking. Why don't you like the armors for Omeric? I don't know, she doesn't really stick out that much to me. I guess I'm kind of like a Belfastist in that regard. I only like the Belfast built White Star liners. Belfastist, that's me. Will I ever grow out of my bigotry? Who knows? I have German ship friends though, guys, so it's fine. Shit. Okay, cool. Don't like Aquitania, besides the second class, or smoke that smoke room. I am a big Aquitania fan, I love her so much. One of my favorites. Okay. First class public rooms all look the same pretty much. Suites are trash. Suites is the only thing I agree with. Suites aren't the best. What is shaking so much? Yeah, it's it's when I'm typing. Keeps shaking. Should probably put something behind it, maybe. Like. Okay, if I lean it against my other monitor, like the side of it, I'm not actually touching that monitor's monitor. I'm in an earthquake. I can't have it there because it's in the way of my arm. Rasputin cam. Hey, Mr. Macaroni. Alsatian and Calgarian were nice, but I forgot about them a lot. No idea about them. Alsatian? I hardly know her. Where are the frames? Where are the frames? Wanted to voyage the best fucking ship related anything in the world. I wanted to see the frames. Okay, so here. That's the frame. Wait a while, would I need to download the models for SP? No. I'll have more information on that later. Yeah, I saw his account got hacked. I can't see anything with this, with Rasputin in the way. I'm gonna have to move him back a bit. He's there now. I wish we knew what the OG plans for the Homeric Germanic look like. Same. That's a custom I'm looking forward to making very much. Wait, let's not do this. A wise question, my liege. Why should I welcome you, Gandalf Stormcrow? Has it on actual books? Today I learned. Are you planning on the 33,500 version or the larger 40,000? Probably the second one, since that was the later version. But I'm currently envisioning her as pretty much Belgian land. Very similar, at least, to her. It would be a fucking hair straw. 3 funnels. Very similar to Adriatic in interiors. Larger than the Lusitania, of course, longer. Cruise's stern. And yeah. We'll see. I wonder if I can do something to make it truly stand out. Belgi. För att standard cable custom interiors, you should come out around. Go more imperator and Aquatania-esque than Adriatic. Could do, yeah. But do remember that it is Harlan and Wolf we're talking about here, so we can't be too dramatic. But to be fair, New Amsterdam was a thing, and Rotterdam. I mean, I guess it's more sort of most of a White Star Line. Yeah, sure, Daytona, you can join. He didn't know him joining. Daytona, the ship I'm talking about is the... Did I do this wrong? The ship I'm talking about is the Germanic that was never built. You know, the ship that was meant to replace Oceanic in like 1914. I'm gonna do that as part of my all of my White Star ships. And it'll be kind of a custom. But it's gonna be a while until we get to it though, sadly, so. Okay, I want all of these trapdoors facing the same way. I'm insane like that. Is there a concept of what she's meant to look like or what you're thinking? So, she was meant to be 40,000 tons roughly. She was meant to have, I forget exactly, but like a around 21 knot service speed maybe. So she would have been larger than Lusitania, smaller than Titanic, or slightly smaller, not that much smaller actually. 3 funnels and cruiser stern. That's what I'm thinking. And so, like, Statendam 3, that's a good idea. Yeah, it should be similar to Statendam 3. And Belgian Land. Yeah, Belgian Land. But, also like Jamie said, it should be a little bit similar to Imperator and Aquatania. It should be trying to compete with them. So I'm thinking, like, it needs to have a lot of sweet styles and stuff. Furthest Olympic. I mean, kinda. To be honest, I mean similar at least, not all the way. Remember, it's supposed to be 1914. So let's say that she would be starting work on her in 1914. Yeah, I see what you meant there. Yeah, 1914. She would be completed as a cargo ship, just like the Belgian Land, the Calgaric, the Regina. Was both Regina and Pittsburgh cargo ships originally? Whatever. Then she would be finished after the war in like 1920, let's say 1922 or something. So she would be in 1922 White Star Liner, pretty much. Like the 1950s. Oceanic free concept, that'd be cool too. But I'm going to start a new Oceanic eventually. That will be the last White Star ship I ever do. Yeah, that is fair, Daytona. That is true. I'm thinking maybe we can make them a little bit more detailed, perhaps. Yeah, some Louis, perhaps. Do not do Adam style everywhere. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. That's like one of my main gripes with Belgian Land. She needed better suites, in my opinion. Oh, absolutely. Jacobean dining room, absolutely. I mean, to be honest, she probably wouldn't be called Germanic. She would be called Homeric. Definitely. They would not have named a ship Germanic after World War One. So, yeah. SS Homeric. Original concept. Yeah. That's what I meant, Alex. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. SS Homeric. SS Homeric 1. And this is in the universe where White Star thankfully didn't buy the Homeric. She didn't have to own such a piece of shit. No, I'm sorry. See, I believe that Homeric would have fared much better under German ownership, because she would have had the same refit like her sister Columbus had, to turn her more into the Bremen. And that is just how you can't go wrong with that. $88.90. Unless I'm mixing up ships. I don't think I am. I've been planning to build a 1926 Oceanic Fruit 4000 cruise stern with pondering interiors. Should I do that too? That would be fun. I mean, it would be kind of a lot to do several different Oceanics. Maybe, we'll see. Wait, what did I do? 84. $78. Sent them on Discord. Oh yeah, that one. By our beloved Thomas, the guy we all love. This is the final Homeric, and then this would be the one that would be built. I cannot see them building something that looks like this. That's I just can't. Also Oceanic 3, yeah, that one as well. Saw it. The 78, I think it was. $876. There's two cabins here. Is there? No, that's a bath. Why is there a bath? Why would they put a bath when they have like 50 here? Let's read chat. 1914 NDL ordered the Hindenburg, the named ship Hindenburg, making a sister Columbus. Okay. For first class, palm court, reception room, dining room with lounge, smoke room, library, writing room, veranda, cafe, grill room, 6 deluxe suites, gymnasium, maybe a small pool. Pool would, yes, definitely. Smoke room would be like Britannics probably. The only thing I found really bland on the Belgian is the dome in the first class dining room. It's so simple and bare, doesn't have a chandelier of painting. Yeah, they should have opened it up probably a bit. Well, the baths are probably convenient for piping. Oh god, book accurate Poseidon. Did they just put like cargo holes in all of the baths and stuff on the novel Poseidon? It's like they did in real life when they gutted second and third class interiors. Oh, wasn't she also meant to... She was sailing towards being scrapped, right? In the book. In the book they fully removed everything in the bow stern, there's just massive holes. Okay. In the book it was her pre-Christmas cruise. Ah, okay. Fully scooped out all of her interiors. Why is that a FNAF sister location reference? Yes, it is. Always. Best FNAF game. Changed my mind. Scoop me, step bro. Alright. I would love to see a book accurate Poseidon. Yeah, we just take it one as Queen Mary and just got her second class and third class. That'd be so fucking awesome if they used QM2. What do you guys think of the Poseidon movie, guys, in chat? I actually really liked it a lot. I'd also like the original, of course. I haven't seen the 2005 version, nor do I ever want to. I like the theme of the 2006 one. Like the action, even though it's too much. It's Michael Bay on a boat. By the way, I stored it 06% price. Ooh, cool. Children's playroom, of course. Poseidon originally a liner named as RMS Atlantis. Yeah, she was. I do remember that. Nice. Oh, cool, Grayson. Wait, does she have acipods? I don't know how to pronounce them. Plus a rudder. Why would you need a rudder as well? Isn't the idea that you don't need a rudder with acipods, whatever they're called? It looked like a rudder at least. Perchance a backup? I don't know. I am not knowledgeable in the art of cruise ships art. Okay, there we go. Do that. Lois in the dark. I'm just gonna do the same here. Why are these like this? No, it's just purring. Found some of the cut scenes. Was Gloria in the ballroom rehearsing her performance. Footage of Connor and Maggie in their suite before New Year's. Some Connor and the captain at the bridge. Oh. Sounds like you cut quite a bit of that movie. Most of it wasn't cut. No, okay. Post-wave was more or less exactly the same. Okay. Very efficient script then. Should it be a watertight door? That might have been too many doors to have. Bye, Jamie. Have a good one. There we go. Watertight door can be closed. Ugh. Okay, let's just keep this open. "2006 Poseidon needed more preview character development." Yeah. Yeah, the characters are definitely the movie's low point, probably. Okay. Mail room. Baggage. We shall have baggage cages. According to the Poseidon mobile game, Nancy was with his boyfriend for 25 years before they broke up. Aww. Oh yeah, he's gay. That's sad. 25 years. That's a day and a half. Lena's brother was gay. Who's Lena? I don't remember this movie as well as I should, probably. Probably, yeah, probably. Very likely so. Well, I know you don't like the Homeric, but I got a deck planner for that shows careers. Oh, do you? It's cool. Deck plans are always cool. No, I'm not autistic. No, absolutely not. I don't know why you would even suggest such a thing. Baggage hold. We need some of the male. Bleh. Yeah, that's best, Alex. Lois requires our love and time. Most of all. Here's a mail room. We have some mail bags. As you do. As you would. As you were, gentlemen. Probably would have been a desk to write things on it. I write on the desk. I don't write on paper, I write on the desk. Here's a special room where they put valuables. Chest in here. What should we put in here? We should put a waxed oxidized copper golem statue, of course. Here is Timmy. He's precious to me. Rilhon's itchy nose has returned. Heart of the ocean. Heart of the sea. We almost have it. There we go. That should be on Teutonic. Like a safe somewhere. Ugh. The safe in the suite. Ah, of course. Of course, my love. Of course. But of course. Keep things safe. As it were. We get robbed like man. Yes. Get myself robbed to own the libs. Alright. Is this area done? Then we have a few more cabins left and then we're done with first class. Period. Wow. Then we have finished first and second class. Very nice. Kabinenklasse. That sounds like you said some slurs, I'm sorry. Is the door here or here? I forgot. I think it's supposed to be here. It's not. Is it? Maybe? It's not. Shit. Yeah, that's better. I think you should probably put up walls here. Like we have here. Kabinenålar. Teutonic's boiler room sucked. They did. 5 people died in Teutonic's boiler rooms. So that's fun. That's our Rilhon fun fact of the day. 5 people died in Teutonic's boiler rooms, and that resulted in them having to add in a lot more fans to keep them cool. Majestic had this during launch, but Teutonic didn't. So that's fun. They died of heat stroke. It might have been obvious, but you know. There we go. Goes down here. I wanna do this there. Poop tonic. I just deleted my fucking booking list. Need to keep track of the people I put in there. There we go. I wonder how fast the nomadic run on sea trials. Probably not very fast. Probably like around 12 knots, 14 knots maybe. She's not a very fast girl. Alex, Lois. Hey Lois, this reminds me of that one time I was a cat. Go, lights up. What's that list? That is the cabin booking list. You want me to add your name to it? I think I might have already. No, it's not here. If you want your name over one of the cabins on the ship, I can add you there. "14 on trials, maybe since you draw less water." Yeah, that's true. She wouldn't have been a fast one, but she was cute. Should I just put you down as Kaiser Frank? I'll add you to one of the cabins soon. Okay, let's finish Teutonic's cabins. This should be quick. There's only a few left. And there's no copying to the other side we need to do either. There we go. Oops. Here. Oh yeah, sofa. Also. There we go. Forgot to fix that before. Add in this one. This one. Oops. Fuck. Here's a bed. Heater. Tripwire hook. We will have the little wash basin. Lois is eating. No. We love Lois. Shit. I have to do that here as well. There we go. Let's do the beds and sofas first. Okay, so these two. This is some Versailles shit. This one's aiming to have a sofa. Almost there. The locking in process has begun. It is in full force, full effect. This is a long sofa. I refuse to call it settee, it's a sofa. That's what civilized people say. And here. Bye boatman, have a good one. I wonder if there's a... no, probably not. Okay. Go. Da 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 da. Yeah. Bra. Packet boat. How do you pronounce packet? I mean, I guess it's like packet boat, right? Like the English equivalent. Packet boat. Packet boat. Packet boat. Packet bois. Yeah, I know it's French. Some Discord pronunciations. Okay, here we're gonna find out once and for all. Should I have these two? Bloody big cabin, this one. Puck bowl. Puck bowl. French people are weird. Puck bowl. Doesn't sound very French. Paquebot. French people, man. They make some pretty boats, but that's about it. Otherwise they're just not jobs, all of them. So close, so close, so close, come on. Whew, first class. What a journey it's been. And I need to copy the engines here. Actually I don't, nah, they're not even on this deck. I can copy this at least. Okay. Is that correct? Yeah, was nothing. Wait. Oh yeah. I need to figure this out. How to hide that. I'll probably have to do like shelves or something. Okay, let's grab this, all of it. Also remove this at the top first. Bye bye, Kaiser Frank. English packet boat, yeah. This is scary, like pasting in such a big chunk. Chunk. Paste -8. I hope everything pasted correctly. Let's have a look. Everything looks alright. Looks good. Why do the beds glitch out of existence? It's weird. Weird. I haven't even pasted in the second class cabins yet, but they're in now. Or second cabin. Second cabin cabins. They are now fixed. Second class done, first class done. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Jag ska ta resvin. I love inner workings of autism myself. Now, let's go practice medicine. Perf off, replace lime wool with lantern hanging through. So now we have light. Close that. Oh, this is the engineer's cabins. What now, Grandmaster? I do not know. Would that I knew. Absolute boat. Absolute boat. I know one thing I need to do. Must put on my lipstick. As you can see, this is lipstick. It's clearly lipstick. It's not. It's absolutely not lip balm. Absolutely not. No. I use my white lipstick. Oh. Is that one of the Kaiser ships? Oh, what the hell is that one? No, is that the Mauritania? Yeah, it's Mauritania. Never mind. I was confused by her shape, her lustrous curves. She enchanted me. Okay, anyway. Perf off, cut minus E. Move that over here instead. This is the second class deck house. That was also different than Majestic and Teutonic. Originally, Teutonic only had a large smoke room up here, leading down. On Majestic, they changed it so she had a little entrance on the sides, and then she had a smoke room and a drawing room. These are tiny, but I made them fit, so you know. Congratulate me on getting it to fit, please. Put some lips. Okay. Stream froze. Oh no. Is it unfroze? Good. I must use the bathroom, however, so I will be back in 5 minutes. Can a man not pee in peace, Alex? Also, can you guys see? There's a line there where this went. I need this. I brushed my teeth and I washed the lip balm off, so I needed to put more on. The likes went from 4 to 29. Yeah, it sometimes doesn't update in time. Okay, what do we do now? That is the question. Let's do a profile. I saw you're right about Majestic having the single smoke room originally. I'll save it for the refits. Copy. Let's E. Galley. Maybe. Let's see. Progress. So all of this, the center has been completed in terms of cabins and accommodations. Steerage is a big thing we need to do. Although I might do that off cam. We'll see. It's not really not. That's gonna take like an hour tops. The big problem now, but like the big thing I need to do is the engines, because the boilers are almost done. There's not much left to do here. Also, I realized I fucked up the boiler casing here, so that's too bad. You can see how messed up her uptakes were. I don't know why they did it like that, but they were. You can see it on here. They don't actually show the uptakes, but like the uptakes meet here. They need to go forward for some reason. Then the same is true here. The uptakes go straight up like that. They still need to bend back a bit, so I did that here. I've done all the cargo holds. All of the areas in the middle are pretty much done here. So engine room, the engineer's quarters, the galley, and the steerage. That's the main ones. And also all of these rooms underneath the forecastle and the poop deck too. Those need to be done. And the steering gear, I forgot that. There's also some machinery I need to do for the refrigerated cargo hold. So fun stuff. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, 5 hours! Oh, 1 minute left. Thank you guys for watching this stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you in the next one. Let's say we stream on... what day is it today? Today is Friday. So let's do Sunday. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not. Sunday, let's do Sunday. I will see you guys then. Take care. Bye for now. I need to end it now. Just to mess with Alex. I will see you guys then. Take care. Bye bye.